Okay. There we go. I think we got everything working. Hold on. Okay. You should be able to see me. You should be able to hear me. I have my audio adjusted so I can hear myself better. And I think we're good. But yeah, welcome in. Hope everyone's doing alright. Having a good weekend so far. Besides messing up the tracking, I accidentally reset the blend shapes on my 3D models tracking. So the things like wearing, like, first and foremost, obviously the resting bitch face. That is back and worse than ever. I have tracking values and weights set up to help kind of make it look like I'm less pissed off all the time, because I'm not. But I have this, scowl with my model that I don't like having. That my model doesn't show, in programs, when you run it through Unity or, Blender or, even Vroid. Even messing around with it in Vroid, it just does not have the same scowl my face seems to give it. But besides that, there's also a problem if you wear glasses with facial tracking. If you wear facial tracking, your eye tracking is going to be messed up. If you facial track with glasses on. From my experience. It messes with eye tracking, obviously, but it also very much affects eyebrow tracking, which also messes with your facial presentation, or your emotional presentation on screen. So, yeah. And all three of those things combined just make for a very unfortunate neutral facial resting position. But it's okay. It's fixable and all that. It's just I need to not press the reset button 5 minutes before stream. You know? But that's my fault. So I figured we'd spend tonight taking a look at something that I was made aware of randomly, and just giving it a shot and seeing where it goes, because, it aligns with, past games on this channel. We've played a lot of Gen 6 horror Gen 6 consoles. Never mind, Gen 5. I'm talking about Gen 5. So PS1, Genesis. Am I talking about Genesis? I am not. First in the Sega consoles. It was Saturn. That's what it was. So when I saw this and I saw a short clip of an FMV, I instantly got something to write with and wrote down the name of the game, because it's got that 5th generation 3D FMV, 3D FMV, whatever, cutscenes for, mid to late 90s survival horror. And also, I want to not save every little bit of horror for October, because there's too much horror to play in the span of a month, especially when you're like me and you stream twice a week. So you got to be selective. So we're gonna do our I don't know if this will be good in the summer. Because again, I don't know if this will be good or if this will be a one-time stream of it. Let me just get our... Okay. Oh, it's a 4-disc game, huh? Let's see. Ooh. What was those warnings that came? Hold on. Give me a moment to adjust things and also get off the cafe playlist. Okay. So, what were those settings? What did I do? Oh, hold on. Can I get rid of... No. Hold on. There. I think that'll work better. Hold on, let me... There we go. So... From what little I know, this is a story about... Why does this remind me of Shadow of the Colossus's start? I guess it's just person on horse, that's why. That might just be why. But this takes place in what, 18... What year was it? So it was released in 1999 in Japan and 2000 internationally. It takes place... in 1898. Oh, well, there you go. In Wales. And you play as a Romani psychic named Koudelka, investigating a manor which was owned by a man that was trying to resurrect his dead wife, I think. Something about researching into reviving the dead. Let's see. Can I... I mean, kind of a cool intro. Apparently this game, quote-unquote, lays the foundation for the Shadowheart series? If I was reading correctly. Let's see. Graphics. Don't need the geometry correction for this one. Internal resolution, we're running at 4 times internal resolution. Scaled, everything's nearest neighbor. Trying to avoid any rounding, filtering, or blurring. Okay. And then put this nice dab in the middle. That is not exactly in the middle. Okay, there we go, that's better. And then do that. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. We should be good now, right? There we go. Config, stereo, vibration, on. Square is unassigned. Huh. It's weird that you see... It's weird to see a game not have a binding for a button. I don't recall any... I don't remember when the last time I've played a game where it's been explicitly, yeah, there's nothing bound to this button. If anything, it's the other way around. There's too much bound to one button. Well. Okay. Oh, did we get to watch the intro again? Oh, no, different. Okay. FMV time. Alright. I'm down. You know, everyone's playing the horse game right now. And I find it funny, or like, a little bit interesting how, we kind of inadvertently started off with a horse. Honestly, the FMV I mean, they look good. I don't know what that outfit is. But I mean, other than that... I don't think that's an outfit for 1849. Nothing like breaking and entering to start off a game. I hope volume is okay and everything for everyone. I think the crop is because, or the overscan.
Too early, Angel. I'm not dead yet.
Not yet, but it looks like you're going to die soon.
This is the cutscene I saw.
Maybe.
That convinced me.
You'll have to pardon me while I tend to some unfinished business first.
Business? What can you possibly accomplish in your condition? You can't even hold your gun steady.
Well, no, unless I try. That thing's not gonna die unless I shoot it 2 or 3 times.
Oof.
Damn it! Here, use this.
Good way to get me started. Just throw me right into the game. 60 frames? This game's running at... Never mind, it's running at 30 now. What? Are we Parasite Eving this? Hey Mercury, how you doing? I guess we're Parasite Eving. Well, not actually Parasite Eving. Hold on, let me adjust the... How you doing, Moth? Or, not, sorry, not Moth. Mercury. Hey, Loogie. Welcome in. You guys didn't miss much. It actually threw us straight into the game. We had a short cutscene, and it just threw us straight into the game. Into, I guess, the game's battle system. So we just had a really short cutscene. Well, we had a cutscene of her arriving to the town, house, mansion, property, breaking into the attic, meeting a guy who was about to die, and then the guy shoots the monster behind the girl and then is like, oh shit, I can't aim. I'm too injured. Here, you take the gun. And then it immediately does this. Oops. Was it X to... Oh, okay, it's X to confirm. That's some confidence in your battle system. Yeah, you got a short... Well, I mean, the game loading also had a, you know, what do you call it? An arcade... whatever. It had an attract mode, which was a short cutscene of her riding her horse to the estate. And it was, you could play the both back to back basically. But yeah. One other thing that I do know about this game is it does something really interesting with the, do they get advantage or anything if I run by? Nope. No attack of opportunity. Okay. There is one thing that I know about the stat system is your stat that increases your magic resistance also increases your resistance to ally heals, which I really like. Like, it is straight up just magic resist to all magic. So, like, leveling up your magic resist against enemies means you're going to also be healed for less. Oh. But yeah, we also have voiced FMV cutscenes. Oh, so you can fuck yourself more by making yourself more tanky. You also learned the spell Flare and got cheese. Okay. Yeah, so... Well, yeah. I don't know... Also, this is a set camera survivalish horror, but with analog support. Let's see. It's there. Just weird. No pause button. Triangle opens up the menu. Hey, where's the menu? What? Wait, what? Huh? What order of combination of buttons did I just do to do this? Can we do this? This won't work, will it? How? I guess I went into the menu without the menu, like, rendering, like, on screen, because, you know, obviously running this through a program, and accidentally hit the return to main menu without saving? Oh, well, you can watch the scene again. This is pretty good. This was pretty fun. It's short, too. This is 1999, by the way. December 1999 for Japan, 2000 for international. So this is late PS1 era, FMV graphics. Which may explain why they look good. Or better, compared to a lot of, you know, other FMV based Gen 5 console games of the time. Also, this came on 4 discs, apparently, but it's only like 12 hours. So they must be using that CD space for these. I'm going to imagine it was for 1, the FMVs, 2, probably voice acting? Because back then, what really drove up the space on these was pre-rendered video and music. Or, like, you know, good sound. Not MIDIs, basically.
You're too early, Angel. I'm not dead yet.
Not yet, but it looks like you're going to die soon.
Maybe. But you'll have to pardon me while I tend to some unfinished business first.
Business? What can you possibly accomplish in your condition? You can't even hold your gun steady.
Well, no unless I try. That thing's not gonna die unless I shoot it 2 or 3 times.
You know, he was right. It took 3 shots. Also, I like how they use blur to, like, hide the model a bit.
Damn it! Here, use this.
But yeah, that is what happened, and then immediately goes to the battle system. I don't know what stat would go with gun, so I'm not gonna do magic. I'm just gonna attack, and then we'll move. Also, I like how this model looks nothing like the one in the FMV. I was like, what, 3 spaces away? Eh, this really doesn't really change much. Yeah, okay, he can attack diagonally. Obviously I can too, because gun. But I can't go forward. I was able to go backward. But once an enemy approaches a certain amount, I guess I can't. Okay. Okay. Also, I did mention earlier how, oh hey, we didn't get cheese this time. How this game has a button that is unassigned. And I don't remember the last time I've played a game where they explicitly have gone, hey, here's your controller. By the way, this button does nothing. Oh, there. Okay. I'm trying to avoid, you know, whatever I did last time.
Hey, what about him?
He's dead.
Really? Thank you. So I guess my time is up. Hey, Angel. I'm not gonna ask you to take me to heaven. But will you pray for me at least?
Are you out of your mind? There's no bloody way I'm going to pray for you. But I guess I owe you because you saved me too. Payback time. down.
She's like a psychic or something. A
Okay,
Romanian psychic.
let's go. Stand up or I'll leave you here.
What happened? It doesn't hurt anymore. I'm cured.
Yeah, and so I cured you, so what?
You? You cured me. But I was almost dead. I'm confused. So you really are an angel?
Don't be foolish. Do you really think that there are angels on Earth? I'm no angel. I'm just a medium with a little curing power.
I'm Edward J. Plunkett. I know I look pretty shady, but you don't look too wholesome yourself.
No, I'm not like you. And this is no place for people like you. Why did you come here?
I heard a rumor.
A rumor.
I heard something in London. That the son of some rich family bought an old monastery. Spent a ton of money to convert it into a house. I heard he brought quite a lot of harlots here. Seems like he was having a great time.
So, where is this monastery?
That's what I want to know. I came all this way to put a poor man's fear of God into this rich bastard. So far, I haven't found anything. Then this monster attacked me. I almost got killed. If you'd come any later, no doubt I'd be singing hymns in his stomach right now.
Shouldn't have bought such a good horse. She's too fast.
Too bad you won't be hearing me sing those hymns. When I was a boy, I was a pretty good soprano.
If you don't stop talking, I'll leave you here.
I do
My name
appreciate
is
their
Koudelka,
dynamic.
and I'm only going to say this once, so don't forget. If you want to get out of here alive, I suggest you stick very close. Got it?
Charmed, I'm sure.
This might be an FPGA game, just because I see how I see the models kind of acting. But we'll wait until, you know, another time to do that. Okay. Oh, that's really cool. So I can put Edward here. Wait, hold on. Wait, okay, so the queen. And then I can put the knight forward, and that means Edward starts in the battle up front. I love that. I love that formation screen. Just being a chessboard, and then each of the characters having a chess piece associated with them. I really like that. Okay. Has SA pistol. And then config. There's all the buttons. Oh yeah, I forgot. Vibration is turned off for some reason. Let me just make a manual save. Because I'm afraid. Okay. Because last time I was pressing buttons, I magically found a return to the main menu. No. But there is no, caretaker's quarters, second floor. Eh? What's that? Potion. Want to still check out this room, though. Wait, what? Oh. That was my... I think that was my rewind button. I accidentally pressed. Oh. Looks like there's nothing useful here. Guess we're clear. Yeah. Okay. We're good. Oh, that's... Okay, that's a door. Thank you, Saribot. Okay, the doors are like a selectable. And you have to be like literally on top to get to pick up stuff. Not in front. Oh, random battle? Chairs? I guess let's shoot the chairs. Also, different battle music. Okay, Edward. Is he just gonna punch it? I should give him the knife, though. But then again, she only has the knife. Oh, and that knocked him back. And he is supposedly silenced. Okay. And I'm out of shots. So I have to, like, reload. Huh. Alright, well, Edward, punch these chairs, please. I'm already liking this so far. Can I... Ah, crap. Status... Okay. Action, items, pistol rounds. Huh. Can I switch to the S8? Oh, that's an action. Ow. How did he get 2 turns? Oh, Koudelka's just out. What does this do? I don't even know what this is. Oh. Huh. Okay. I think we're gonna load that state. Because, yeah. Because that would have been, game over. Oh. There's a random battle. Upside down man. With 3 heads? Melted together? With a gun? He has a gun? The upside down man has a gun. Oh, I can't attack. Have her maybe use magic. And then Edward. Can he punch it? Oh, I love that sound effect. Okay, 45. Oh, wow. He just went straight for her. Okay. Alright, switch to the knife. I guess wait. Oh. Oh, okay. It isn't strictly move. It is... I think it's based on the character and the enemy speed. So that's why, like, the chairs had those 2 attacks earlier. And why Edward can equip a weapon and then attack afterwards. This man is just upside down. 100 damage, that's not bad. Come on. Go down. Thank you. Okay. Now, how do you handle party members that are incapacitated? Man, we really should have taken a look at the manual. We should have brought that back. That would probably help. Heal. Koudelka. Okay. One more thing. Equip Koudelka with the pistol, which has 1 shot left in it. Items, weapon, okay, hold on. Let's get the bullets from this room. And then I want to check that door. Damn. It's this guy again. Oh, he's going first. Crap. And he's going straight for Koudelka again. Alright. So... Alright, get in there with the knife, I guess. Fuck him up. And then... Koudelka can't attack until she's... Oh, she's still not in range. Oh, I have 1 shot. I guess wait. Okay. Koudelka, action, magic, heal, self. And then Edward, attack with a knife. And wait. And then Koudelka, wait. Just the upside down man just suddenly unable to be upside down anymore, just splat. Okay. Let's check our items. Tool. Pistol rounds. Use on Koudelka. Which if I then go to Koudelka, she loaded her gun. Okay. What about this door? Wait. It's been locked from the other side and can't be opened from here. Got it. Now what about this door? It's... okay. Can go through it. Wow. What a mansion. Oh. Listel. That's what MP. I think. There are various objects piled haphazardly everywhere. Got pistol rounds. Also, very bloody bars. Or rusty, maybe. What? What is that? I mean, the monster designs are pretty rad. Although I kind of want to hoard these, Oh, I don't have a knife, because he has the knife. Kind of want to hoard the pistol for now. She can move in behind him. What are you gonna do? I feel it's always the most obscure games with the sickest looking enemies. Yeah, they do a good job with, like, just making fucked up designs. Oh, hey. I think she's just straight up downed. Was that game over? Huh. Well. That's unforgiving. Can I... see. There. Let's... maybe I don't hold on to the gun without, like, knowing exactly what I'm in for. Use the potion on Edward. I don't know how much it's healing, but... okay, take the pistol rounds. I'm full on the pistol. Very percussion-heavy music, too, which I like. Yeah, like, these designs, these enemies come up, and I'm just like, what is that? Like, I'm still trying to piece together, like, what the upper half of this enemy design is. It reminds me of, like, a broken light bulb. Guess that also means we're gonna let Koudelka use the gun, because enemies in this game so far are like, no joke. But it's interesting here that I can't attack? Is it because I'm behind Edward? No, that can't be it. Wait, I didn't mean to hit wait twice. Crap. Crap, it's got two oh, never mind. Can you only do one attack per turn? That seems to be the case, yeah. One action per turn and one movement per turn. Kind of like Fire Emblem. And guns apparently have line of sight. So, like, you can't shoot from behind Edward, it seems. And then, yeah, after you act, you can move. And then you can wait. But it's not strict one-to-one us move, enemy move. There is a speed stat that affects. So enemies or our guys can act, do a turn, and then have another turn before the enemy, depending on your speed stat. From what I've gathered so far. This is kind of risking it. That wasn't enough? Crap. I think he might be down. Never mind. Well, Edward's back and ready to swing. But yeah, as you can see there, Ed got a turn before Koudelka. But it could also be because the enemy's attack may be interrupted or something. Who knows? Oh, he's down. Gun seems to not be too powerful. Also, this magic doesn't hit very hard from far away. Either that, or she has some high, like, piety. Gonna run out of bullets, though. Let me just rewind a little bit. Okay. Did we save Ed this time? Did we go back? No, he's just out. Okay. Yeah, the thing hits hard, apparently. Or maybe... Okay, so there is an experience system. Items, tools, potion, use on Edward, and that's a full heal. Items, Listel, use on Koudelka. Whoops. Also, hold on. Go to formation, switch to Edward, and then we'll do that. Corridor, second floor. There's an open window. Is that where I broke in? Oh no. The beat of battle. He's apparently got magic too? But his MP just sucks. Oh, hey, that worked. Okay. Oh, it's still... Good block. Sounds are good too. Okay. Whatever that was. gonna have her wait. Yeah, that did 0 damage, so yeah, don't think I'm gonna waste a bullet. Oh, he's poisoned. Okay. Explains some stuff, then. And let me guess, it persists after battle. So now he's just poisoned. Oh, hey. R2, AP, okay. This attribute determines how much a character does in combat, no matter how high a character's strength is. It doesn't mean anything unless the character can hit his or her opponent. While raising strength is important, remember to keep a balance between the character's strength and dexterity. Vitality, it's a maximum HP, very important as it directly affects a character's longevity. Dexterity, it's your physical attack. Aim, it's your aim chance. Agility, it's your speed. A character with high agility will be able to perform multiple actions to an opponent's one. It goes without saying, having a high speed can make the difference between life and death for a character. Luck is an attribute affects a character in many unnoticeable ways. A character may not even be aware of his or her good fortune, but will always appreciate having it. Mind is aim, or dex, but for magic. Piety is your resistance to opponents' magical attacks, allies' healing magic, and that character's maximum MP. If Pi is raised too much, the character will begin to resist even an ally's healing magic. Try to keep a balance between int and Pi. So I got bonus points 4, so I'm going to take up Vitality. Oh, that jumps her health by 30 points. Almost. 25. And then I'm going to pump up her agility. Actually. There. And then... Mind, sure. And then bring up his vitality. His strength. And just pump it. Pump the strength. Actually no, pump the agility. Got 1 antidote and 1 panacea. So if I were to pause here... Oh, hold on. I guess we gotta do an ad break. Hold on. Alright, we'll be right back. 3 minutes. Okay, we're back, and I apologize, but we're gonna have to read. I'm gonna make you read. Hold on a second. It's short, don't worry. Oh wait, that won't capture, will it? Okay, hold on. That, boom. Okay. Making y'all read. Alright, I'll put that on, but quiet it down. Okay. So we're just gonna look over this real quick because the game kind of starts off like it throws you straight into the game. So think this might be required, like not required reading, but I think it would be good to do this again. We used to do this with old games where we would look at, you know, supplemental material such as the game is an instruction booklet. Because, yeah, this might help. Anyway, let's see. Main menu, new game config, yada yada. We'll be using the X for command, triangle to go back. Using the controller, event screen, temp save. Okay. So your controls will change depending on which part of the game you're in. The chart shows the controls and their use in the 4 different parts: the event screen, the field screen, the battle screen, and the menu. If you're using an analog controller, Koudelka does not support the analog feature of the DualShock analog controller. Be sure you're using it in digital mode. Huh? To reset the game from the controller, press and hold, pause and select simultaneously for 2 seconds. That must be how I booted myself back to the main menu. Okay. The flow of the game. In Koudelka, you take control of the title character as she searches for items and confronts enemies in Nemeton Abbey. The bulk of the action takes place in the field screen. When Koudelka and her friends encounter enemies, you'll move to the battle screen to fight them. You'll use the menu screen when you want to change the formation of your characters, arm them with different weapons, or use items that you found. You'll be able to save your game data at certain points in Nemeton Abbey and on most event screens. For more information on saving your games, please see page 10. Event screens seem to be like when you change to a new room. Also, you can't see my mouse, but I'm like using my mouse to like point at stuff. Menu screen commands, heal, prompted to use healing magic. Once you've selected a magic using character, you'll be prompted to pick the character you'd like to heal. If the character's at full health, their name will be grayed out. Status, L1, R1, switch characters. Upper part of the screen will display level, current, and maximum hit points, current and maximum magic points, and the equipment they're using. Their lower part will show their stats, how much experience to the next level, and then you can 3 other sub-menus about all their stuff. Equip, yeah, equip, yada yada. Items, nothing really fancy. You can rename a piece of equipment, you can examine, map. You can only use this command when you found the map of the Abbey. Use the up and down directional buttons to change between the floors. The rooms you visited will be noted with a check mark. An X notes a room where some notable event took place, and save points are marked with a red box-like symbol. Your position will flash red. Note that your map reveal more information as you explore more of the Abbey. Formation, yeah, we've learned about formation. Read. This will allow you to read the contents of any letters, books, or other written material you find during play. Saving your game. There are a number of save points hidden through Nemeton Abbey. When you save on a save point, a message appears allowing you the chance to save your game. Sometimes you'll need to defeat a foe before you gain access to the save point. When the save menu appears, press the X button to save or cancel. Use the left and right. Yeah. Let's see, you must have one block free to prevent damaging. Yeah. Temporary save. This option is noted by an S mark is displayed at the end of a room description. Press the circle button to quick save. However, only one quick save slot is available, and your data will be overridden when you quick save again. This game has quick saves. Battles, and it is inevitable. At some point, your characters will enter a combat with their enemies. Combat in Koudelka is turn-based. You'll have plenty of time to consider your combat options. Each character can move and perform an action with each turn. If an item on your battle menu is grayed out, you cannot use it. This will happen if you've already moved, attacked, are out of range, and other cases. Let's see. Your battle choices are action, attack, magic, item, weapon, move, wait, status, escape. Let's see. Note there are times when escape is possible. Status abnormalities, such as being poisoned or experience other ones. Such abnormalities only last for the duration of that battle, and some can be cured by the use of certain magic or items. Reaches zero, the character does not die. Instead, they fall unconscious and will wake up with 1 hit point at the end of the battle. If all reach 0, you get game over. Bonus AP. Bonus AP are received when the character's level rises. By adding these to various statistics, you can strengthen their abilities. Customize the characters with the distribution of these bonus AP. Skill levels exist for weapons and magic. The more you use weapons and magic, the more the skill levels will increase. Todd, is that you? The higher the character's level with a skill or weapon is, the stronger or more powerful the effect will be when they use that ability. Let's see. Weapons and items. The only ways to obtain weapons are by finding them in the Abbey or receiving them after battles. Be sure to thoroughly search areas where they seem to be something more than what meets the eye. As you increase the level of your weapon skills, their attack power rises. This skill level is accumulated for weapons such as swords and axes. For example, when you reach a skill level of 98 with a longsword, that skill will remain even if you switch to another type of sword. Also keep in mind that each weapon has a varying level of durability, and you may break a weapon by continuing to use it. Weapons, bare knuckles, powerful way to attack enemies if strength is high, club, knife, saber, two-handed sword, axe, spear, bowgun, single action pistol, rifle, shotgun. There are varying levels of one in both hands. Weapons that can be used in one hand have greater accuracy, but lack the destructive power of two-handed weapons. Stale bread restores 150 HP, cheese restores 250, dry goods restore 350, potion is a 500, high potion is a 1500, Roman nuts completely restore HP and MP, Liston restores 40 MP, high Listel restores 100 MP, antidote gets rid of poison, panacea gets rid of any status abnormalities. Let's see. Then changing discs. Okay. Magic. All 3 of the characters possess the ability to use magic. However, because MP is necessary for actually casting spells, it's necessary to allocate bonus AP to piety. Your characters will use more MP to cast higher spells, so it is best to have one character who specializes in magic. Each spell is associated with a particular property, such as fire, water, wind, and earth. As with weapons, skill levels also exist for magic. When magic levels rise, the effectiveness of spells also increase. Magic list is revive, has no inherent element. Restores power in battle and revives HP a little. Flare is a fire, Geyser is a water, Tornado is a wind, Megalith is an earth, Reflect has no property, but reflects a magic spell back to the person who cast it, and Heal also has no property, uses MP to restore HP. Changing discs. Unable to find weapons or armor, such the entire inside of Nemeton Abbey is dimly lit. It's hard to understand where the items and the like can be lurking. In these instances, take notes of Koudelka's gestures. When she arrives at areas where something may be hidden, she will gaze at suspicious locations. That is something they did with Wind Waker, I believe. Damn, manuals used to be full-on guides. Yep, manuals sometimes used to be like almost necessary reading for some games, and a game that throws you into it immediately like this, yeah, I would recommend reading. But yeah, that looking at suspicious areas tech was something they used to like give credits to Wind Waker back in the day. I remember reading gaming magazines about how Wind Waker would do that, I believe it was. Using magic, there's quite a time lag between chanting a spell and its actual activation. Consequently, characters are completely vulnerable while casting a spell. Make sure to place your magic user characters at the back of your party. When MP, HP cannot be restored, let's see, they'll make your way to the save point. Save points not only let you save game data, but restore HP and MP. However, temporary saves don't. When things are hard to figure out, when you enter a new location, search every nook and cranny. When you get items you feel are suspicious, examine them from the menu screen. And yeah. Testers, Jason Coate, Red Dabe Strang, Christopher R. Plepp, and quote-unquote Big Rick Brock. Let's see if there's any Matt Abrams. I don't really see any other names here. But yeah, there's the devs. Infogrames North America, Inc. Alright. That's enough required learning. Back to the game. Alright. Hold on. I see it's not loading. There we go. Okay. Now armed with knowledge. Oh, those are steps. Okay. Yeah, dimly lit is right. Also, it says it didn't support analog, but it's weirdly supporting. Okay, so this is in digital mode. Okay, I see. Nope. The beta battle. Do we really have to do this? Can we just get out of here? You weren't able to run away. Crap. That motherfucker's impaled with like an entire legion's swords. Here, shoot the guy. Maybe wait on the knight. Nah, shoot the knight. Oh, that knocked him back, too. Alright, wait. And then... Edward, wait. I'm gonna let them walk to us. I don't know their ranges yet. But I'm assuming... that we've got the advantage because we have gun. Okay. Now I'll engage. Maybe hop back. And then pistol rounds. And move. And then action. Shoot that motherfucker. That was enough. That took him out? Yes. Okay, good. Now, wait. And then... Dead. Move forward. And give it a good slash. God. So it's like a corpse that, like, got impaled by glass, maybe going through a window or something? I don't know. It's pretty fucked up. It's got huge shards of glass that it uses to ram into people. It's doing the FF10 thing where... Well, actually, no. Well, it's doing the FF thing where it focuses on the character that finishes the battle. I guess is more like... Wait, what was that? The door is being held shut by some mysterious force. What about over here? Oh, no, battle. Arms. Alright. Good, like, wet splatter noises. Here, take that one out. Do you go... Oh, are you doing less damage the more they're near, or... Good block. Oh, he's been poisoned. That's why it was a good block, because they're applying poison to him. I could end this now. May as well. Got whiskey, bread, and Listel. Getting a lot of items. Also, I don't seem to be able to do anything with that window. So this area is just off. Look at that strut, though. Oh. Oh yes, the light bulb again. Can we run away from the light bulb? I don't want to fight the light bulb. Jeez. Okay. There. No? No way in there? Nothing over here. No. Guess not. It's a fucking ghost. I mean, it's just like a... I don't know what that one is in the center, but the one on the left is just a ghost. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't want to fight those things. Can I... Damn. Can't just pick up from that rack of, like, what seems to be, like, tools. Alright, downstairs. I do appreciate how there's all these different environments, even if it is also how the tiles are like rotated here. That guy probably hurts a lot. Alright, Dad, wait. Or maybe move one. I don't know its range. It doesn't look like it's got very good range, but that also tells me that moving in might be a bad idea. I say as I move in. Well, we didn't have to find out at least. Edward kind of thrown it back there. Seems like moving in was the move. Yeah, it didn't have too high health. There's an old couple in the room, Ogden and Bessie Hartman, who say they are caretakers of the Nemeton Monastery. Okay. Oh, a scene.
How unusual that you two have decided to come to our rural district. There's really nothing interesting here.
It has gotten so cold outside. We weren't expecting any visitors. The soup is all we have. Please, have as much as you want.
Oh, yes, please.
Thanks. It smells great.
Wouldn't you like some, dear? Don't you like potato soup?
No. It's not that. I'm all right for now. Thank you for your hospitality, though.
No trouble at all. Please let me know if there's anything we can do. We are the only ones who live here, and it's so rare that we get any visitors.
So are you two really the only ones who live here?
Why do you ask?
Well, it was pretty foggy, so I couldn't tell for sure. But this building looked like an old church or something. Seems a little big just for the two of you.
You're right. In the 9th century, a saint from Ireland named Daniel Scotius built a place of worship here to appease monsters and evil spirits. That was how the Nemeton Monastery started. Or so I
1,000
heard.
years ago.
Monsters. Is that right?
Yes. What about them?
You might not believe this, but we saw a monster on our way here.
Is that so? You saw it too?
You mean that monster's been around for a while?
Well, we've been taking care of the monastery for a number of years, but from about 6 months ago, monsters have been appearing.
We see them more and more every month.
I used to be a sailor. I'm not afraid of any monsters.
Oh dear. What if something terrible happens to you?
We almost got killed back there.
Well, Edward
Now
did
we're
get
on the
killed.
That's not good. The monsters might try and attack you again. I'll spare you some bullets.
Thanks, that'd be great.
Bullets.
Looking after others. He's so wonderful at that.
So, have you two been together long?
Yes, quite a while. Now, all he does is paint and maintain this old building. That's his daily routine. But back in the old days...
Bullets.
Thanks, Ogden. I owe you one.
Okay. We didn't get healed from that though, for eating. Okay, we got like a thing or two of bullets. I'll take it. Would have been nice to get healed from that food though.
Now this would make good rations. Let's take some with us.
I can't believe it. Are you still hungry?
I didn't have anything to eat or drink for 3 days. Of course I'm hungry. Speaking of which, you wasted all of that food. What's wrong with you?
Yeah. If it weren't poisoned, then I would have had some.
Pardon?
I said, if the soup weren't poisoned, then I would have had some. Got it?
Poisoned? No way.
Just a little bit. I smelled some poisonous plant.
What's happening?
Oh, I can tell you how you're going to feel. In about half an hour, you won't be able to move your body. If you don't find an antidote, you'll definitely die.
So they really were trying to kill us. But why?
Don't know. But it seems they're quite used to doing it this way. They must be hiding something. Listen, Edward. I'm going to try to cure you now. But you have to promise that when I do, you won't get mad and rush back to that couple right away. It's safer if we pretend we're dead and continue exploring this building. I think we'll find something interesting for sure.
She's just letting him die there. I do like their dynamic. Oop, new melee weapon. A knife. Got a new knife. Huh? It's nothing useful here. There's a pot hung over the fire. Random battle. With ghosts. Can we shoot the ghost? Yeah, apparently we can shoot the ghosts. I'm gonna wait. Let them approach. They're cowering? I don't know what that one is doing on the right, but these two look like they're cowering. Yeah, that looks like an attack of some kind. Uh-oh. I don't like... Oh, 0 damage. Are the cowering ones casting spells too? Apparently, yes. But they're hitting the character that has magic defense. But she's been silenced now. You know what doesn't work against silence? You know what silence doesn't silence? This gun. And then attack this guy. I think I broke their concentration on a spell. Maybe that's what the sound effect is telling me. Because they sound pissed. Or frustrated or something. Okay. Yeah, now he's trying to cast. Good idol, though, for that. For the knife. Okay. We leveled up. Her piety is currently 15. So let's make that even. Maybe pump up the agility a little. Put 2 points in vitality. And then, let's see. Well, he's already kind of built higher vitality and whatnot, so here, let's give him piety too, because that'll help. And then agility 18. Okay. Got a couple whiskeys. Nope. Oh. My favorite. Brooches. Boy. Sure do. There, die. Okay, good. That was a gunshot sound effect. She can wait. Edward's used to being poisoned, so, like... Okay. Yeah, apparently the battles are 30. The menus are 60. And the overworld's 60. Oh, what's this? Herb? Panacea. There's light coming from below. There must be a room underground. Looks like there's something down there too. Let's see. I want to take a look. Earth knife. Excuse me? An ordinary knife with a decorated handle intended for use by ladies for protection. I'm guessing it's earth element. First issued in 1874, the single-action revolver saw much use in the American West. Okay, yeah, it has to be like normal as in like normal element. And earth as in like earth element. The one thing that kind of like I notice immediately is how the random battle system kind of clashes with survival horrors, like design of you wanting to hallwug and like examine everything, because that then all that extra time going around, walking around, examining stuff leads to more random battles. So I can already see like some things that don't necessarily hit or like mesh well together. I do appreciate the enemy design though. Just, you know, just a table's worth of chair. A table, a possessed table, and then all of the chairs that were at the table also possessed. Might be more forgiving later on. Yeah, I mean, it's not terrible. It's just enough to be annoying. No, his knife broke. Okay. Well. Weapon durability also might... I don't know how I'm gonna like weapon durability in a game like this. Here, I'm gonna give Koudelka line of sight. Guess Earth Element takes care of those chairs. But yeah, it seems to be one spell per element, and then using that element levels the spell up. Roman nuts. That is an elixir in this game. Oh. Jeez. Oh, potion. And a hammer. Also, this is currently running into the, gotta head to work, thanks for stream. No problem, Luigi. You have a good shift. This is also reminding me of the same issue, well, quote-unquote issue, of playing old games like this, like Resident Evil in this, because like stuff you can pick up on the ground is higher quality because they're 3D models, and and like, you know, pretty much everyone is going to be upscaling this game, so they don't blend with the environment as much unless you know, want to keep it looking as stock standard as possible. So it's a weird difficulty thing where like emulating it actually makes it easier to see the items. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Okay. Lining up. Here, that should give me line of sight. Oh, wow, that wasn't enough damage. Here. Go back. There. So far, the game's interesting, though. Something's not right. Yeah, there's a dead guy, like, right there. There's a man collapsed on the ground. It looks like he's passed out. He looks fucking dead. Also, the satanic chanting in the background or something? Wait, I saw her looking... As you try to move deeper into the herb garden, a giant plant attacks you. Oh, is this the boss music? Ooh. Okay, probably don't want the earth weapon. So we'll take the normal hammer. And then we'll wait. And then Koudelka... Flare. I'll cautiously move forward. I mean, Edward can also cast Flare. $30 damage, huh? Don't like that. Maybe Earth might... Oh, this is wind. Okay, this plant is wind, not... whatever you think it'd be. I don't have, I'm gonna need the earth knife then. Koudelka's pistol level went up. Alright. Guess, Edward switching to his, other weapon. Because earth should be good against wind. Because we're running on Avatar rules, apparently. For the elemental stuff in this game. So, like, think of it this way. If you have an avatar from the Air Nation, what's gonna be their most difficult element to learn? It's gonna be earth. What is a fire or a water? Well, I would say typically. I was about to bring up Korra, but Korra had most trouble probably with air, just because it was against her fighting style. But that was more on a cultural thing, like a personality cultural thing, not like the general like world rule of like avatars having difficulty learning their opposite elements. That was more of a Korra specific thing. Ooh. Earth knife. Alright, move forward. We'll press forward, I guess. 2 attacks. Is that from leveling up gun? Oh, and the wind. Okay. Huh. So yeah, now he has a follow-up because he leveled up knife. Or sometimes follows up. This thing just casts magic, so apparently range doesn't matter. Oh, well. Never mind. That is a lot of damage. Okay, it's chanting. Then... will she do more damage if she's closer? It's about the same. She can't get double poisoned. It's fine. Kinda want to just switch to fists. Let's see. Okay. Luckily that doesn't hit very hard. It's just poisoning. Poison's gonna end up doing more damage than the magic. There. And poison doesn't last outside of combat, so... there. Poison is no longer an issue. Got Icon's necklace, and we learned the spell Gazer. So we learned a wind element spell by beating the wind element boss, apparently. Neat. There's like one little step. Right there. Okay, can we help him now?
My head. Oh, what happened? Oh, yes, that's right. That monster.
Who on earth are you two?
Hey, we rescued you, and that's your way of saying thanks?
Little did I know that these days were into rescuing perfect strangers.
You.
My name is Koudelka, and this is Edward. Would you mind telling us how you ended up collapsed down this path?
My name is James. James O'Flaherty.
Looking for his daughter.
I've been searching for something, and it took me to the monastery. Little did I know that it'd become a breeding ground for demonic spirits.
Then how did you get in here dressed like that?
Through the main gate, of course. The caretakers welcomed me with open arms.
That husband and wife team? And the food? Was there no poison in your food?
What are you talking about? Are you out of your mind?
Those caretakers tried to poison and kill us.
That's not funny. I find it inappropriate for you to try to dupe an upstanding believer of the Christian faith.
So nothing happened to you then?
Of course not. Not until I encountered that monster.
Yeah? And we're the ones who took care of that monster. Far be it from me to expect any words of gratitude from you.
I see. And I can tell from your appearances that the power of your faith alone was not enough to smooth things out with that monster.
It wasn't the kind of problem that faith alone could solve.
Ugh.
Well, the power of God didn't compel it, so.
This plinth. It's broken now, but holy water ran from it until recently. But I've become distracted. Almighty God, please give me the strength to ward off these monsters.
I can see that we've wasted our time here. Let's go, Koudelka.
Just a minute.
The vocal performances are really good.
Although I'm under the protection of the Lord, it doesn't hurt to take precautionary measures. I think I'll go with you.
Is this our third party member? They're just silent. With the monster gone, the font once again filled with holy water. You can save here. It's shining with the sacred light. It appears to have been purified by the holy water. Save. Hooray. Oh, it has cancel as the first option. That's annoying. Okay. Now, check our things. Okay. And we have James now. How's our formation look? I knew he was going to be the bishop. He's got more magic. Status for James O'Flaherty. Flaherty? Low agility. High piety. Just very high piety. Okay. What about all this? There's nothing out of the ordinary here. Okay. Furnace won't open. Whoop. There's like a... Yep, stepped in the transition area between the two parts of the room. Don't like that. Wait. Okay, wait. And then James, I don't know what you do. You currently have nothing. Here, take a dark pipe. She needs to reload. go. Okay, I think I know how I'm gonna do the formation. W sword. Water sword? Okay, so we're gonna do the formation like this. We're gonna have the queen in the center, and then we're gonna have the rook, or the bishop and the knight forward one. That leaves line of sight open for the queen, while also giving both the guys... get up the stair. Less like room, less like time they have to run. Just kind of seeing if she's like eyeing anything. The whole like, oh, she'll gaze at something that's important. But when you're running a game at 240p or whatever, I don't think that's the... Oh, crap. I think we had to go on a break, but it's just a random battle. Also, the game seems to struggle with more than 3 models on the screen at a time. Let me see if I can fix that. Let's see. No, take me back to safety. Hold on, let me just save real quick in case I accidentally crash everything. Okay, now let's see. Console. Enable clock speed overriding. We're gonna bump this up to 150. Okay, the game's at 15 now. Okay, it's back to 20. Access is denied. Well, it's running at 60. The earth knife broke. Shit. Well, now the battles are running at 60, so... Ugh. Makes that animation clearer. Take this dark pipe. 386, jeez. It did not like the dark element. Okay, we leveled up. She's gonna be kind of an all-arounder, I guess. Here, bump that, bump that, bump that. And a little more vitality. Oh, never mind. Here, Edward can have 20 and 20. Wait, James has 34 strength and a ton of piety. What? He just has low, really low, and he's also unlucky. Okay, we just need to increase his speed. This man should hit like a truck. Can we... It's been locked with the red key. Okay. I think, what, this way? Alright, I apologize to those who may have gotten hit with an ad. I didn't realize they were running. I didn't realize I didn't have as much time as I thought I did. We just really did a random battle. And also, I think I improved the battle FPS to 60 now. So now random battles seem to be running at 60. Also, apparently James just has 30 something in strength. So his high stats are his strength and his piety. So he has really good magic defense and really good strength. He's just dog awful at speed. Okay, nothing over here. More steps over there. More dog yapping. What is this, though? That is bread. Wrinkly bread. What is this, though? Okay. Jester and, possessed chairs. Here, let's take a shot at this guy. He could have a normal hammer. Ow. He has been silenced. And then James... I think he can attack. Yeah. Bonk. Yeah, this formation's better. Though I would maybe change one thing about the formation, and that would be to move them up one more square. Because it seems we get an area of 3x5 to work with for our 3 party members. Got a knife and dried food. Okay, good. So let's go to equip. Give him the air knife, because that helps his, he has a level in knife. And then, okay. And then formation. There we go. I don't like that noise. Ugh. Alright, air knife, go. Nope. Okay. James can get it, though, in his turn. Good thonk. Is there really nothing else out here? Guess not. Uh-oh. I don't like that red. Now we're fine. It's just a possessed furniture. We'll be fine. Crap. She has to reload. We're starting to run out of bullets too. I think this one's the one that hasn't been hit yet. Okay. Nice miss against the slowest character. Okay. I think this might be because of equipment, I'm not sure. But I think I will just keep up what we're doing. It's pretty... It's, whether it be magic or physical, you need agility. So... Monastery map. Oh. Finally. Items. Tool. Examine the icon's necklace. Gold necklace set with 3 emeralds, too large to be used by a person. It appears to have been made to decorate a statue. Map. There we go. Then all that. Could be a little clearer. We'll do a quick save here. But yeah, these rooms with like the S, you can just press you can press circle and it'll let you do a quick save. Oh. Can't be opened from this side. Is there stairs? There we go. I don't know what that is, but I can't. It's not steps. Is there anything over here? No. This is the room we were in before. Where we got our ass kicked by that monster. Nothing useful. I see there's a ladder up there. But obviously, you know, maybe it's a later shortcut. No, upside down man with a gun. It's been a while since we've seen this guy. Maybe he'll drop some bullets. Please, give me bullets. An axe. Sure. I'll take an axe. Sure. Then can't open it from this side. So yeah. We'll take the door again. Let's see. Let's check the map. Currently in that room. And okay. I have an idea. I think. As we walk past, go this way. Seems to be an area, a stage transition that I didn't see on this, on an upcoming. Yeah, so this room I can go forward. That's some garbage data. Okay. Oh, there's a run. Found it. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to make a quick save here because apparently we're running into something. That might be because of what I did earlier with the game speed increase. Let's see. No, it's running at... Okay, never mind. No, don't close on me like that. Don't close on me like that. There. Okay. Maybe turning off the 200% overclock might help. Yep. Okay. And then we're going to move the temporary save. We're going to move the temporary save to slot 3. Oh, the magic casting ghosts are back. Okay. And then I guess we'll shoot them. Kind of running out of bullets though, so. Those jeans kind of right up high, Edward. Oh, we got a bunch of whiskey, huh? Oh, there we go. I was worried for a second there.
What a dark and depressing building. Even with the temple, you can't feel the presence of the Lord's light. I can't believe I've stepped foot in this place.
Where all have gone, and all must go, to be the nothing that I was. I am born to life and living woe.
Lord Byron, no? I am not an admirer of his. In the first place, his poetry is unrefined.
And who gave you the right to judge the refinement of poetry?
Poetry should delve into the depths of the souls of the faithful. And others. It should inspire the soul as to Alexander Pope or George Herbert.
If they have the power to do away with these evil spirits, I'd choose anyone. Even that dear old carpenter's son.
Blasphemous! Pagan! How dare you utter such words of sin?
To seek help from someone you've never met before is ridiculous, especially when people are dying from hunger every single day in London.
Oh boy.
Filthy and immoral little beggars that deserve to die. Heaven is...
Are we really going to be having this talk in the middle of a survival horror game?
To me.
The noise is coming from that building over there.
The poison didn't kill us, so now they're taking the fast and easy way now.
Don't be ridiculous!
Why don't you ask the bullets who's being ridiculous?
You idiots!
Okay. We're put back into gameplay? Yeah, I can go forward here, it seems. Okay. Okay. We were here earlier. There should be a door here. When you try to open it, a monster attacks you. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'm guessing they're elemental based. Alright. Edward has the wind knife, so I guess go forward this way. This is either wind element or earth element. Well, we'll find out. Shoot the red one. 21 damage. Not very good. Alright. Smack it with the dark hammer. Or wait, this isn't the dark hammer. This is the dark pipe. What are these? Okay, it seems like they're casting spells. And that looks like dark magic? Here, hit that one, I guess. Oh yeah, because it was casting. Kind of sounds like the PS2 start sound. Like when it reads a disc and it does the quick like logo flash. Okay. Load rounds and then attack the blue one. Guess we beat the red one. Never mind, we didn't beat the red one. Here, work together to take out the blue one. There. Hold on. Action, magic, geyser, the red one. Wait, geyser's the wind magic. Crap. Well, we'll see. I shouldn't have used magic to stop magic casting, but here we are. Okay. Got your magic going, father. 0 damage. Okay, geyser's water. Never mind, but yeah. That doesn't seem to have worked. So it was, 2 turns. $30 MP, so I can keep casting, I guess. Just, Oh, it's running away. That one's casting. Okay. Here, stop this one. There. And then James, move forward and then just smack this one. There. Yeah, that sound is very strange. Can we cast Flare on it? I don't know. Yeah, also 0. Probably, these things probably have good piety. Because they're spellcasters or whatever. Knife went up. Okay. Well. Almost. Oh, I actually can get them. Okay. One damage. Damage values are kind of all over the place. But then again, there's a lot of systems. Air knife broke. Shit. Here, hit him with the pipe. Really? Just how many hits are you gonna take? I could have stopped it, whatever. 99 health, huh? Great. Come on. Lay some pipe. There. Finally. We good now? Oh, leveled up. Okay. Alright, so what's one thing we're having trouble with? I don't know if we're getting... So, determines chances of using attack and healing magic. Doesn't mean anything unless the magic is powerful enough to affect the target. Again, same thing with dexterity. Kind of, I don't know. Rapier, Tabar, and a J ring. And we also learned Tornado. So we actually, okay, so we learned Geyser from the Wind boss, and we learned Tornado from the everything that isn't wind. Okay. So, what is this ring? Fire J ring. Honestly, give it to Father. I mean, it gives good piety, but it's a big buff to spell casting. And then maybe take off his... give him the normal hammer. Or honestly, just give him his fist. But he has low stats. There, normal hammer. Do you have a knife? We don't have a knife for you. I don't exactly want to use this. We'll use clubs right now. And then we'll heal Edward. Oh, that was with Edward's magic. Whoops. Okay. Heal Ed. There. Ed's full health now. We'll make a temp save here. I think it's a good idea. The game gives us these nice temporary saves. Okay. The hell is this spooky door? These bodies? pile of corpses. This is trapped, isn't it? Some kind of rat. Bonk. Bonk. Wait, that healed it? Okay, it heals from dark. Try fire. That isn't very strong. Let's try Gazer. Oh, I hate that sound effect. Change your weapon. Bare fist. You might as well just punch shit. Oh, 20 damage. Ugh. Well, I mean, I should have the old man casting, but he also, you know, kind of has a giant hammer. Well, not a giant one, but you get what I mean. Ow. Alright, give him the old one too. Oh, I like that smack sound. I hope you can level up Fist. There. Okay, that's it. Thank you. Save point would be nice, though. Like a proper one. Edward Plunkett. Oh, wow. Okay. Mind and Int, that's fine. We can keep those low. But I'm gonna bump up Dex. Okay, so that's from, this is all, his stats are all from his equipment, I see now. So these are our base stats, and then the pluses are from equipment. So, here. Let's bump up Int and Agility. It's locked with a 4-digit combination pass. Oh. Oh wait, hold on. What was it? 0521. Damn. That's the old System Shock one. Or 0251.
My goodness. This building is full of dead bodies and skeletons.
It's
Skeletons?
full of ghosts and spirits. Ah, I can feel them. Oh, my head hurts.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Horrible. Dear Lord, please save these lost souls.
This must have happened a long time ago. Oh, and the power is so strong. If I can channel some of these spirits, maybe I can find out what happened here.
Channel the spirit?
Shame on you. You two should be praying for their souls.
The spirits floating in this room. I can let them possess my body so they can talk. Oh, the reason I came here is I heard the cry of one particular female voice. She was...
I will not stand for this. Not only do you not believe in God, but now you're going to disturb the spirits?
Shut up! Would you stop bothering me? Oh. Chains and darkness. Oh. Death. Oh no. Oh, there were so many of them. This is hell.
What? What's going on?
Oh, they were imprisoned and tortured and, oh, thousands of them were...
Kill them! They cut off my fingers. They crushed my legs. They smashed my head and cut out my guts. They took everything from me. They locked me up and chopped my body.
Oh, my eyes! Oh, my ears! Oh, they're burned! Help! Help! How horrible.
This is just after... This is a few years after the original Resident Evil.
For hundreds of years, kept in secret. Whoever went against the authorities or misconducted themselves in any way were locked up here and killed.
No! Don't touch me! You piss off! Go to hell!
Voice acting is surprisingly good. Is this a safe? It's covered with dust. You see a dresser. See a dresser. Very old-fashioned dress inside. Looks like it might have been popular 30 years ago. Random battles in here too. Oh, just, you know, weird arms. Here, let's just escape for now. You see a closet. Do you want to open the closet? I mean, obviously. Oh, hey, there's a mummy dressed in a wedding dress in the closet. As you look at it, it opens its eyes and suddenly attacks. Kinda cool, gotta admit. Here. Try some magic. With the Oh, his spellcasting animation's him doing the thing. The praying or whatever. Oh. Alright. Punch this mummy. I love the limp punch sound effect. I didn't see how much damage that did. Okay, 40. Let's see. Okay. Give her an old smack with the hammer. Apparently there's bonuses to being able to back the opponent up and vice versa. So like, if you can pin them down to the back of the board, you get like bonuses or like more turns or something. Or like it's more likely for them to skip a turn. There's more going on here that isn't explained. Okay. Sorry, I'm also like kind of reading some tips while I'm doing this. And inadvertently, I'm doing some of these, like leveling up Edward's fists. Because, like the knife, leveling up fist for Edward gets multiple attacks, apparently. And like, oh, you know, use your magic character and have them also be your long range. Which is, you know, fairly obvious, but, you know. Or like, hey, you might want to level up swords later on. Or like, make sure you know, have some level in swords for later on. Okay. Alright, give her the L1-2. Need to level up this so he can get a follow-up. Because, yeah, fists are a cheap weapon because they don't break. Scale with strength, like any normal weapon, but the weapons actually give, like, stat boosts. Which is kind of interesting. James has over 100 MP. Wow. We're running out of pistol rounds. Okay. Here, flare. Eight. Wonderful. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of the two guys being the brutes. It says well, one of the guides I'm reading is recommending you have a fighter, you know, just a physical beef tank, a mage character, or a long range long range specialist, and a hybrid. And it's recommending, you know, well, like, you know, Edward, obviously, because his initial stat spread is leaned towards a beefcake character. And also the whole, like, leveling up fists and whatnot. But they leveled up James as their caster, and Koudelka as their hybrid. Which I could see, because Koudelka starts with the gun. Can you, like, stay down, lady? Let's see. Here, interrupt her magic with the hammer. Come on. Let's see. I don't want to keep wasting bullets. Punch. And then wait. Okay. Well, potion? It's a little overkill, but... Okay. And then magic. Apparently Gazer's the way to go. Okay. Hold on. What weapon? Here. Give him the Mystic Water Sword, I guess. And then... let's see. I'm just checking to see if there's a save point ahead. Let's use a basic Listel. Okay. Alright, hit her with the Mystic Water Sword. That does damage to MP? Wild. Alright, James... Gazer. And then Koudelka wait, I guess. There's no defend action. Alright, I guess attack her with the MP sword again. Actually, I should give the MP sword to James. Yeah, we'll give the MP sword to James. We'll swap weapons. Because then he can cast, and then on turns where he's not casting, he can get his MP back by hitting things. Got our ring, and you learn the spell Megalith, so we got our Earth spell. Okay, so before we do anything, let us get our equipment settled. Take off the normal hammer and wield the Mystic Water Sword. And then give him the normal hammer. A lot of mystic stuff, so that's like MP training. Earth ring. The fire joking ring. Here, give her the earth ring. Since she's kind of a hybrid right now. And then the dresser. No? Let's see. Okay. See closet. Let's open it again. Found a rope ladder. Pick up the rope ladder, yeah. Okay. I don't think she's looking anywhere. Apparently I missed a scene earlier. You know what this kind of reminds me of? Shin Megami Tensei enemies. A little bit. Some of these enemies are Shin Megami-esque. Flare, this guy. And then... Flare the arm. Here. And then I'll have him wait, honestly. Oh, it just ran away. $136. It's kind of long, like, seek times. I don't know how to describe it. Like, loads shit in. Like, there are long pauses. 151. That's barely not enough to kill it. Yeah, see, it like loads Edward and James back in. It like unloads them and then reloads them in. We got ads in a minute. Hold on. Bop them for me. Thank you. 447. Oh, right. Clubs give a big boost in strength. Alright. Is it like off stage? $145. Ow. Trying to finish this round up. Shit. Megalith. Just shoot it. Alright, we're going to ads. We're going to finish up the random battle and then not do anything else until the ads are over. 250, that's not bad. Okay. Also, this like walkthrough is like 25 years old. It's like 20 years old. It's very of its time. She's kind of hybrid right now. She kind of would be... I don't know. She's not tanky enough to be a hybrid, if that makes sense. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. How about that? And then what we do with you is... that. And then you... we do... that. 2 potions. James is caught up to us in levels despite being like 2 behind originally. Okay, we're gonna take a break. Hold on. Okay, we'll be right back. Thank you. I apologize. I just took the opportunity to eat a little. Okay, so we're back. I also tried a setting to maybe help with load times, but we'll see if that crashes things. Because sometimes the game doesn't expect the read speed, the CD read and write speeds, to be faster than, you know, the PS1 originally had. And that can lead to some issues. Oh, it's the Revenant from Night Rain.
Hey. Hey. Wait a minute. Hey.
Edward. You should have just died before. I wanted you to lay down and die.
A ghost?
Sorry, took another opportunity to eat. Weird ghost child. Okay, use rope ladder. Let's see. No, well. Think what, it reacted well to Megalith. The Shin Megami Tensei thing. And then Edward, just club it. There. And he can pretty much attack freely with magic, because he can attack things with his sword to take MP. 60. She needs work. Go in a V formation. 106. I think it hit us with a status effect. No, it didn't. It's just the coloration on the health bar. I like that noise it makes when it collides with the ground. Got the board. Hold on. Door. Something's not right. Let's see. Have her move. A couple forward. And then action, magic. Maybe tornado? Then Ed, go and club the hand again. Also, it seems the change to the overclock on the CD read and write speed seems to have worked. I set it to maximum. Because the entire game is cached to my RAM. Like, I preload everything to RAM. So there is no worry about, like, hardware, like, you know. There should be no problem. There should be instant read times where applicable. Let's try Gazer. I really appreciate the little, like, weaving the cross into his incantation. That's pretty cool. Got whiskey. Been getting a bunch of booze. Is that a body? Pistol rounds. Okay. And apparently dried food. So what is her... Here. Well, she's 5 out of 6 right now. Okay. And then her... Hold on. I think stats are okay the way they are right now. Something's not right. Obviously, not a good sign, but... Red glass part. Do you want to pick up the item? Of course. Eh. Oh, boss for stepping on this? Oh. Ghosts. Of us. Let's see. Well, Ed is gonna be hitting us with ghost fist, throwing ghost hands. Gonna get rid of the ghost. If he's a reflection of, like, the base stat spread, then we got 2 casters and 1 physical. Here. We're more or less gonna have us fight our doppelgangers. $153. Wind? No. I think that was earth. That's water. Just that limp smacking. So good. There. Nope, never mind. I guess he just... There's a random chance to get knocked back a square. Oh. Oh, wow. I did not expect that to hit that hard. James... Action, magic, heal. Oh. Can you take out to your doppelganger at least, so it's a 2v2, please? Apparently not. Here, I'm gonna heal Edward. I think Brett'll heal him. And then move back to Koudelka. See if we can get Koudelka back up. There. Stay down. $400. Oh. 7. See what I mean about these goddamn like stat spreads sometimes? Magic, heal. Magic. No. Items. Bread. Here, we're gonna rewind. Maybe be a bit smarter about this. Action, items, bread. And then, wait. Luckily, the spellcasters take, you know, quote-unquote 2 turns. Is this gonna hit? Okay, no. 279. Okay, that hit hard. Heal Ed, because you're gonna heal for a lot. And then more bread. Yeah, that's a full heal. Okay, so she's beginning casting. I think another problem is I'm letting her cast right in front of me. Like that. See? There. Oh, she's still casting. I thought I interrupted her casting. I thought I could interrupt casting. Let's see. Crap. I meant to actually eat more bread. Let's see. What I'm gonna try something. There are these fortify. What if I fortify Ed? $3 AP goes to his piety. Huh. So, like, we could buff his magic defense basically through that method. More or less. And then attack Koudelka. Because she's casting. So if we can take her MP, then that's good. And then take out your doppelganger. Okay, much better this time. We'll wait. Let's see. Geyser. Double geyser. I'm gonna eat a little while we finish up this fight. Did this motherfucker level up his magic mid-fight? Crap, Koudelka's down. Is there a way to... There has to be a way to revive, but I don't know it. Let me guess, she didn't get experience. And then... Yeah, okay, we're backing up. Because that's a lot of experience to miss out on. Also, I messed up by having him cast Geyser, when I could have just beat his ass with a hammer. Can I move out of the way and that changes how AoE works? He just healed himself for 600. You bastard. Tornado. See how that works. Alright, get hammered. $163. 121. There. Okay. Because, yeah, 3,600 experience is a lot. Yeah, see? To next level, 4,900. Let's see. She needs vitality. And let's just pump up those by 1. And then he needs agility and dexterity. And then he needs intelligence, mind, agility. Could use high potion, panacea. Okay, learned revive. Okay, good. It's shining with the sacred light. It appears to have been purified by the holy water. Okay. So then we save and overwrite previous save. Down that tiny little step, Eder utters a deep sigh as he stands in front of the stained glass.
Did you see all those bodies? Be quite a party if they were alive.
They've probably been abandoned for hundreds of years. Must be some fascinating old stories.
I saw some pretty fresh ones, too. One who was shot. One who'd been cracked in the head with an axe. And some with no visible signs of injury. They must have been poisoned.
I bet the new ones were fortune seekers like us. That old couple must
You
have
mean to
got-
tell me they killed all those people? Rubbish!
All those deaths are rubbish?
They're all liars and thieves anyway. This is still a monastery. This is still God's house, prison or no. Why all those liars and heathens are killed is none of my concern.
How could
Here
you
we go
possibly
again.
say a thing like that? That doesn't sound very priestly.
Yeah,
I am not a priest.
man with cross in his bio saying the literal worst things you've ever
I'm not
heard.
saying that all of those people were saints, okay? But that doesn't mean that they should be put to
You
death.
saw that old couple. They're so well-mannered, kind. You think they're killers?
Good manners?
Yes.
Think about it. Why would they leave the place such a mess?
I don't know.
You think they'd at least bury the body?
Possibly.
Anyway, I have this strange feeling we're not alone with all these bodies and ghosts. You'd better keep your mouths shut. If you want to live.
Well. What? There are various objects piled haphazardly everywhere.
Koudelka, did you find anything?
No, nothing. But
Who's that?
Koudelka. Please insert disc 2. Hold on. Gonna make a save state real quick. Change disc. Koudelka. Disc 2. We hit disc 2 really quick. Which is interesting. But, you know, like I said, a lot of the space is going to be FMVs and voice acting. Because these are 700 megabyte CDs. Let's see. I hate these games that do this, like where you can't see them. Like there's no visible icon. You just walk up and, hey, look, item. That is one of my pet peeves with these types of games, is when they do that in particular. Oh. Oh yeah, the weird half animal body, goat-legged body, should I say, with glass reamed into it that just runs into you and gives you HIV. Because they're all like blood-stained, tipped. Bloodborne pathogens are no joke. The normal hammer broke. Shit. Action, magic. I don't know, megalith. Hit him with the power of earth. And then hit him with some wind. Sorry, I was just reading a little, trying to understand the system because there's a lot in this game and there's no tutorial messages. It is just, I appreciate it throwing me straight in and the lack of tutorial, but there is also, you know, too much lack of tutorial. See, like games like Fear and Hunger. Punch the glass zombie with the weakest sounding punch sound effect I've ever heard. Flare and Gazer. $128. There. Spear, huh? You see a pile of corpses. Let's see. Oh. Oh, another this guy again. Alright. Switch to... I mean, keep your fists out, I guess. We don't have a sword to give, a regular sword to give you. All we have are weird, like, mystic weapons. 8 damage. Alright, flare. Flare. $163. $193. Ow. Wait, is he just... Yeah, he's down. Shit. Magic. Now let's try to find an element. So 163 was our base last time. How does this one fare? 118. Worse. Okay. 250. Okay, that fares better. Also, I don't trust. I think it just moves forward, really. At best. Oh, never mind. It can charge in diagonal. Oh, well. Let's see. Action. Magic. Tornado seems to do good. I'll have her use Megalith just to try it. 163 is our base mark. 181. Okay. Alright, someone pick up Edward. Heal. I guess heal James with Koudelka's MP pool. James heal... Or Edward healed James with... I guess he didn't get any healing. I guess he resisted it. Because of his piety and James's, or Edward's low stat. And then Edward. And then... tools. Revives knocked out characters. Whiskey revives characters, huh? Oh, there we go.
Darn.
How does it look? You think we can get out?
I don't think so. You'd need the strength of a bear to break those bars with your hands.
They're
What do you
like
mean
chained
we
up.
can't get out? How hard can it be?
Why don't you ask these guys?
Damn it! Did you see that? Someone's in here.
Will you shut up and get us out of here? How hard can it be for thieves like you to get us out of a place like this?
Try saying that in the East End, holy man. Your severed head would hit the ground before you even finished the thought.
This is worthless. I can't believe I'm wasting my time on you. I'm on a mission from God.
I'm on a mission from God. Like...
What a waste. Such a terrible waste. My name's Charlotte. Not that it means anything. Not that you have a prayer. I'm talking to 3 dead people. Nobody's gonna save you. Nobody.
So you died here as well?
Yes, I died here too, hundreds and hundreds of years ago. They locked me up in here right after I was born. They beheaded me the day I turned 9. Happy birthday. I've been trapped here ever since, and no one even knows who I am.
My poor little angel.
Poor little angel, me? Save your pity for yourself. You'll be dead within 3 days.
Not true. I don't know what your circumstances are, but I know that your mother loved you very, very much.
She just tried to get us killed.
I don't know her face, her name, where she came from. Nothing. You're telling me that means nothing? From the day I was born, the day I die, no one ever loved me. And I never wanted to be loved. Just die! All of you! Just die!
Good job, James. Oh. Let's see. Apparently he does AP damage. So attributes can go down. He's one of those types that moves slow, apparently. Listel to Koudelka. Let's figure out what element works. And we'll try to hold them off as long as we can. Alright, start with flare. And then gazer. Okay, 83. $61. James, you might want to switch. You might want to get a weapon. What's the best weapon I got for this shit? Either light or darkness. Maybe light. Tornado. Okay, that's worse. Come on, James. There we go. And then try Megalith. I mean, so far it looks like fire was our answer. Maybe fire and earth. How far is he? 3 spaces. Okay. Just trying to buy as much time as we can before we have to get into melee range. Because apparently this boss can do damage to your AP, and I'm not sure if it's permanent or not. Because AP is the stuff you see like on our equipment, like when we're, like our stats, if we go down here to status, AP is like the total number. And I'm afraid of it hitting. I don't know. I don't 100% know, and that creates fear. Let's see. Magic. Flare. And then Koudelka, Magic, Megalith. Let's see if they do more. If these do more. Okay, it looks like Flare is the one we want to go with. Never mind. I haven't seen a spell hit that hard. Okay. Action items. Listel for Koudelka. And wait. Then he's gonna take 1 step forward. Okay, we got a few more turns. A couple more turns. Wait. And then both of them Megalith. 141. I think that knocked him back too. $83. Ed can wait. And then one step forward. 148. $132. Okay. Ed, feed them bread. Start by feeding Koudelka bread. And then wait. Oh, you got your turn again. Just wait. Magic, megalith. Action, megalith. I think I'll have Ed go in next turn. Huh. Okay, she's at 400 HP. Okay, 20, and then bump up her int. And then bump him up to 20, and then bump up vitality. Got the rifle. Okay. So, let's see. Equip her with the rifle. I think these various rings are making, like, for example, I think her earth is maybe buffed with it. Or maybe she has earth element. And its associated weaknesses. That would explain why she got hit for, like, 400 that one time, because I think it might have been wind that hit her. Well, that's a torture chamber. See a woman's corpse. From what's left, you can tell she died horribly. Yeah, but what's this? A mace. There's something right there. Knuckles. Nobody's chuckling here. You can't attack diagonally with the spear? Well, flare. And then Koudelka. Hit him with the gazer. 185. Ow. There. 198. I hate his sword. His sword posture is terrible. Oh, wow. You can't... You have to have distance. Here, heal Ed. And then have her use Megalith. See if my assumptions are correct. Boom. 600 HP heal. $198. Yeah, that hits pretty hard. Alright, wait. Okay, spears suck because you have to be two... You can attack from 2 units, but you can't attack from 1. So spears are dangerous at close range, ironically. Or, you know, spears are dangerous for the equipter. Like, the person wielding the spear. It's too long. Also, we just leveled up in that previous fight. Okay. Let's see. Oh, well. Then temp save. Can I delete? And then can I change it to slot 3? Yeah, I feel better about it being slot 3. Okay. There are name tags attached to the mummies. They read Valna and Vigna. Something green and shiny between the 2 bodies. Looks like it's it looks like the green key, but you can't get to it. Valna and Vigna are in the way. Do you want to pull the green key away from Valna and Vigna? They begin to speak. Give us back our dolls. Run, get away while you still can. Okay, so you can fight them. But it looks like you can do another thing. So I want to see what that other thing is. So we'll say no. It's locked with the green key. Okay. So... move here, and then... Oh, that heals it. Alright, it's light element. Magic. I don't have any dark. Or wait, no, it is light. Yeah, no. If it gets healed by light, it's probably light element. That certainly doesn't look like light magic, though. Oh, right. Don't poke it. Dark Knuckles. That has to be an IDW Sonic character. Okay, 155. For giving him a little bap. Well, we'll repeat that. Bap. Uh-oh. 270. Oh, that's on Ed. And then Megalith. Come on, we need to take one of them out. 356. That poor man's piety is like nothing. Shit. It's still both there. Okay, James. Please revive. Alright, heads back up. Here, rifle. 26 damage, really? Pathetic. She's also holding it terribly. Seems like ads are gonna start in just a moment. I'm in the middle of a random battle. So, I'll finish the random battle, then pause. Well... Come on. Nope. Magic. Flare. they still up? Well, Ed isn't. Here, whiskey. Here, Ed, here's some whiskey. Right as rain. Then give yourself some cheese. And then we should maybe buff your piety. Because you're getting kind of nuked by these dark magic spells. Let's see. One of these needs to go down. Fortify piety on Ed. Does the gun work better if we're closer? 34, maybe. I saw the word pie. Oh, right, piety. Duh. It's really silly, though. Oh, finally. Ed, please level up your fists soon. Should have had all three of them focus one, instead of one focus physically, the others two magically. So we see where that got us. Here, just move forward. You got your mystic sword. Sure, I just shoot it. Guess that worked. Oh, he leveled up. Okay. So, 20. And then bring up int a bunch. Got 2 rings. Okay, welcome back. That fight took a lot longer than I expected, so we just got out of the fight, so welcome back. If you just got back from ads. Bread. On Koudelka. Bread. On Ed. Underground tunnel. It moved the 3rd slot save to the 2nd slot. Annoying. There are humans' bones scattered everywhere. Found whiskey. That's our Phoenix down. Hold on. want to see what this guide has to mention about... Hold on. There's something... Usually like to run away to one end and shoot flare at you. Give a brooch. Huh. So there's like a magic urn type enemy, apparently? That ain't no magic urn type enemy. It's curse as shit is what it is. Like half the enemies in this game are. Okay, flare. Guess she can restore her MP. And then wait. Don't wait. Or just wait. And then punch the baby. Infant enemy. Hey Diavolo, welcome in. Let's see. Okay, I need line of sight. We'll try the rifle. I think that's a good sound against the demon baby thing. Okay. Level 9. Her vitality is -3. Where did that come from? Okay. So, equip another earth ring. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. How have you been? This gives good piety. Oh, but maybe have her swap earth rings. And then give him that earth ring. Because I don't need his magic to be pumped up. Just him having piety is nice because he takes a lot of magic damage. You're playing Expedition 33? Ooh. I've been wanting to play that. I just haven't sat down to play it. I've heard very good things about it. Tank filled with acid. Do you want to take some acid from the tank? Can't find anything from the tank unless you had an empty container. It's amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check it out soon. But that's probably a on my own time type of game. Because long JRPG, well, FRPG in this case, since it's a French game. Let's see. Okay. Leave the acid tank alone. Cannot take anything. But remember this place for later. Oh, more horrors. Alright. $252, not bad. Okay. And then let's try magic on the eye thing. Might be the other way around, where the eye might be better for physical damage to it because it's a spellcaster. But we'll see. 172. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I could be playing, the hot FRPG out right now, Game of the Year contender, except I'm playing some PS1 survival horror RPG game. It's like 5 a.m., but you had left the boss alive. Oh, yeah. I hear ya. Edward's fist level went up. Good, now hit it twice. Damn it. Okay. Well, now it's your turn again. So, will you get a follow-up attack? A kick? You play retro Castlevanias, so to each their own. Yeah, I get you. I'm kidding, I'm just joking. I just found this game and was just like, okay, what is this? This looks interesting. This looks weird. And, well, it is, but I like it. Okay. Hey Garthar, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay. Oh wait, no, crap. No wait, no, I think I was right. We're just hanging out, playing. Ah, the Dark Knuckles broke. We're playing some weird PS1 game I found. So, it's part tactical RPG with like Fire Emblem grid mechanics and like weapon, not a weapon triangle, but like how like spears, for example, have their own, like, attack range, like, specific tiles they can hit. And, like, compared to swords and axes and, like, all of that. Followed by a traditional RPG stat system, as you can tell. Let's see. But that's not all. It is also a survival horror game. A la Resident Evil. I've seen a couple of reviews of this. Story and everything is really good, but combat is jank. Combat's jank, but it's interesting. The only thing that I would argue is, I just argue that the way the combat works is juxtapositioned with the genre of the world. Like, outside of battle, the genre is like the opposite. Crap. The genre is like the literal opposite of the battle mechanics. This would have been better with like I think one way they could, obviously I don't know the budget for this game, but one way I could think about doing this game with the same battle system is to make it more encounter based instead of RNG. So like Chrono Trigger, where the enemies are on the world map, and then approaching or getting approached by them triggers a random battle. Well, not a random battle, but an encounter. Maybe even a Paper Mario style attack the enemy before the combat officially begins and you get advantage, and vice versa. Let's see. The director, the head of this game had no hand on the combat system. The 90s were a wild time for game development, that's for sure. That's like a reverse, like, David Cage or a reverse Hideo Kojima. Where it's like, instead of the director being hands-on with literally everything, it's the other way around, where it's like, no, 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 keep his hands off of it. Well, that's more David Cage in the modern era. It's more like, okay, the more we can rein this guy in, the better the games sell. Because the game that he had hands in everything but combat. Yeah. But yeah, I just randomly saw the intro clip to this game. Well, like one of the first FMVs for this game through like a YouTube short, and it was just like the right amount of like campy RE1 style horror, which lo and behold, it came out like 3 years after RE1 on the same generation of consoles. Came a year or two after, well, like 1.5 years after RE2. Ow. Well. I don't have leveled up magic yet to be able to like hit multiple things. There we go. We got Edward's kick. We leveled up his fist enough to where he can now follow it up. Oh. Water heals her apparently now. I'm guessing it's because of the rings she has equipped. Because they're elemental based. Here, can she run up forward and then... Okay, 121. Still, no. We need to focus one enemy. We're all hitting different enemies. Here, help Ed out, will you? Alright. Ed, back to punching and kicking. There. It's down, finally. He's fine with attacking the eye in the back, because he can target the back line. There. He got it. Plus, also, he has a huge MP reserve, and then his weapon steals MP. So, like, he is just a very good pure caster right now. I'd like to switch that spot with Koudelka, but he's just too good in his current role. Mostly because I don't want to take the gun out of her hand. There we go. Okay. Also, like, the weapon that James O'Flaherty has gives him, like, a huge strength bonus, so he still hits like a truck. Even if he doesn't have to, well, the weapons he's been using give him a big strength boost. And then increase mind. But yeah, one thing that was really interesting is piety is a stat in this game. And what piety does is it's your magic resist stat, and it controls your maximum MP. But here's the kicker. It controls all magic defense for that character, including allies. So allies healing, yep, and healing, yep. Because I was like, okay. So healing can get resisted. Yep, have already run into it. I tried to have Ed heal someone, and his magic is baseline shut. Or baseline, so he had absolutely no stats boosting his casting whatsoever. Because I thought it would be like, oh, you know, 40 points of health or something, that's fine. Nothing. Mostly because I was trying to heal James, and James kind of has a shit ton of piety right now. I don't know what that thing is, but punch it. It's a skeleton of some kind, I guess. And then James, Flare, this little scorpion thing. Also, like James, like I've said before, but James's casting animation being the little like, you know, do the cross gesture is, I don't know. I just really appreciate that animation. Although I also can't help but see it as like low tier gods like thing, which makes it doubly appropriate for a man of the cloth like this to then be like, you know, the KYS guy. Because he's more or less said that. Or said that, you know, certain people, you can look the other way for when certain people, and it's like, yikes. Man of the cloth, everyone. So silly question, have you got armor drops? Nope. Have not gotten any armor. Only rings. Let's see. Magic. Hit him with the hit the spooky skeleton with the flare. Hey Deez, welcome in. How you been? It's good to see you. Oh, Ed got poisoned. Great. It's fine. It's whatever. Here. Koudelka can heal him. 794. It's a goofy looking creature. Yeah, it's a very top heavy, like shambler zombie skeleton thing. Okay, we got cheese and an S sword. So the little like, so like I have this walkthrough that like also just has a bunch of hints at the start of the game, so like if I actually need like direction, I can just scroll down and follow the walkthrough. but mostly I was using this for like questions about the game's mechanics, because this game does not tell you anything. Like, at all. Like, we read the manual after like the first half hour with this game because of how the game, it just thrusts you into the game. And I really like that. But it's also like, it's too deep to do that, in a way. It's a Souls-like of RPGs. The gates have been the door has been destroyed, it can't be opened. Also, the run button being on triangle is a crime. The creature designs in this game have also been very good. Like 50% of the total like random enemies, well, including the bosses, that we've been fighting have been real fucked up creatures. So like the monster designer did a really good job on this game. There's a couple enemies that I could swear like they may have lifted from like Shin Megami Tensei. But other than that, or, you know, maybe the creature designer for this game also worked on SMT, who knows? Okay. So apparently we want someone to be able to, like, use swords later on. According to the little, like, FAQ hints that are saying, like, oh, you know, these are what the stats do, and, like, here's how this works. Here's the elements. Because the game doesn't tell you there's, you know, elemental weaknesses and whatnot, and there's no indication of, like, what things are weak or good against until you get to the damage calculation, in which you could try to hit something, and then all of a sudden, you see green text pop up, and it just gets healed for the full damage of whatever you were just using, which we've encountered. We've encountered a couple light type enemies that resist light and dark type enemies that would absorb the full weapon attack, and it would just heal them for hundreds. He does. Okay, I know what it is now. He's doing the cross your heart gesture into the low tier god stance. That's what's happening. And that's why I keep thinking that, is because he crosses his heart, and then he immediately squares up into the low tier god thing. Oh, are you not familiar with low tier god? Honestly, you should consider yourself lucky. Basically, he's like one of the saltiest fighting game players ever. And a sore loser. Like a very sore loser. Like DSP levels, but like instead of being mad at the game like DSP would be, LTG points that anger and that frustration at people. So he's like your, you know, Xbox Live Kitty where, you know, slurs are abound. That kind of thing. Oh, got a brooch. Apparently you can give those to an enemy it's like a magic urn type enemy. His number one meme is telling people to off themselves. Yup. And he has this stupid 3 stance thing where he says his username. And the last pose that he holds on is the priest's idol, spellcasting stance. He sounds lovely. He's been in the FGC for too long, and well, like it's easy to say, you know, oh yeah, this person's universally hated, and for good reason too. He's, you know, he's kind of everything wrong in a person. Is the nicest way I can say that. Without, like, saying things that would get me in trouble. Okay. But yeah, if you ever want to ruin your faith in well, actually, there are people worse. I can't believe I'm saying it, but there are people worse than him. He's just, like, a bad person in the video game sphere. There are, you know, obviously worse people. Let's see. I lost track of my... I was so focused on dissing and talking shit about low tier god that I forgot the page I was on. You ended up getting burned off of Battlefront 2 because after killing someone, instead of the typical insults, they started telling you your own PC specs in chat. God. What a thing. Like, I don't even know how to describe that. That's like, you see the meme of, like, you know, someone getting, like, so salty they post, you know, like, they go and, like, post the IP address of the person in chat or whatever. Like, you get that meme, but that is, like, it's wild. It's like, it is like the meme, but real, but also kind of concerning that you're able to pull that information presumably through the game, through some kind of tool. It's wild that they would be able to pull that kind of information. Presumably through the game, meaning it has some kind of pretty severe vulnerability. Because you shouldn't be able to get that kind of information. Let's see. Oh, posture check. Right as I slouched. Alright. Okay, let's see. Where am I? Let's see. We will give some bread to Edward. And then there was what? Okay. We'll end up at an altar. And I guess we're using hammers. Or they're recommending we use hammers. Here, what about a dark pipe? And then airboard, maybe. Freaky looking thing. Yeah, technically with your IP they just have your city. They can't directly associate it with your house. Yep. And There's precedent in court trials that IP addresses can't be linked to specific people. There's already that legal precedent in court, believe it or not. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Huh. Let's see. Can't... Huh. Why couldn't she hit with the... Oh, the rifle needed to be reloaded, that was why. Apparently, pressing enemies and, like, taking... and, like, pushing them back has some sort of benefits. Miss. Oh. Dexterity. Oh, we might want to buff his piety. $31. Yeah, we're buffing his piety. Alright, Ed, get back in there. You modded Battlefront 2 a lot, so you're having fun. Yeah, it was seeing a resurgence from what I was seeing. A lot of people were moving back to it for whatever reason. Can't... Okay, hit it this time. Missed again. His dexterity bad? It's 22 compared to his strength's 26. It's not that bad. Though I maybe should have had him heal instead. Alright, well, Ed's still up. Don't make me regret saying that. Heal Ed. Because James healing will be a full heal. And then Koudelka, fortify Pi for Edward. So now he'll have more magic resistance. Just the 3 letters of the stat spinning as you buff them is really funny for piety specifically because it just says pi. Oh. Christ almighty. What kind of attack was that? That was a fucked up attack. Pi buff, exactly. Okay, so we might just need Ed to face tank. Ed, I think I need you to give James some whiskey. Alright, he's back up. And then I'm gonna have James actually move back behind Ed. Because he can't tank like Ed can. And one of those moves, that multi-hitting move, is just gonna obliterate James. Even though he has like 500 HP. Rifle rounds. It's something that happened weird all the time. You see people playing an online game, and weeks later you see a video game or a video called Why Game has suddenly come back to life. Well, I mean, it was on sale for like $3 also. That helps. Is your game getting popular and then go on, and then you have it go on sale for 90% off. Let's see. How much does the gun do? Oh boy. Most EA games. Yeah. Okay, Ed has been silenced, which is fine because Ed isn't going to be casting spells. He's going to just be hitting bitches with his tire iron. Okay, Koudelka. Oh, he's dead. Shit, that also cancels out her casting. Uh-oh. We can't get to his body. Yeah, because we can't get to his body, we can't revive him. Because the enemy has advanced too forward. Too much forward. So, I need you to fortify your vitality. James, you're tanking now. And then Koudelka, heal him, because he's gonna have higher max HP in a second. Uh-oh. Did he get silenced? No, I think he just had his turn either delayed or... yeah. Okay. Shit. Oh yeah, he got like 150 health. Okay. Spells have cast times. Yeah. I just thought, like, because because James was starting his casting first, I thought Koudelka's would take longer. I'm guessing the delay between the cast and the casting is also speed-based. But I've been buffing the hell out of James's speed. Oh, I knocked it back somehow. Move forward. Press it. Press it. Because we need to get Ed back up. And if we can keep pushing him back, then that means we can get Ed back up. Still can't get him back up. Crap. We need to push him back like one more. Let's try Megalith, I guess. Attack with the gun, I get. Hold on. 1 to 560. Can you switch weapons? Switch back to the pistol. There. Ugh, not enough damage. Her gun level went up. Great. She's been dealing 0 damage this whole fight. But at least she leveled up gun. She's supposed to be a master of all. She really is a master of none, though. She's supposed to be my hybrid character, but she can't hit. Oh, she's silenced also. Yeah, guns aren't working. Oh, wow. That is... he's dead. Yeah. Okay, whiskey. And then... wait. Items. Potion self. Oh no. She's been poisoned. Okay. How are we gonna do this? She's currently poisoned and silenced. So we'll use this turn to use a panacea. I have an idea too. As long as this doesn't kill James. Okay. Now magic, megalith. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to have James move to the side. The goal here is we need to push him back 1 square. The problem is, you know, we have to do enough damage to do that. So what I'm going to do with James is, since front and center seems to be the trigger for that multi-hit attack is to be within melee range, I will be 1 square away. However, horizontally, I'm going to go over here. Because hopefully that means Edward's body will block him from being able to go over here. Meaning I can cast my magic from over here to try to do enough damage to push him back 1 more square so I can revive Ed. Now, have Koudelka heal herself. I think she might be dead. Nope. He couldn't get close enough to her, I guess, for whatever he wanted to do. Because she's staying back a little. And because these 2 characters have really good piety, they can take these magic hits easily. I think that might have hit him back 1. Crap. We did move him, we did hit him hard enough, it's just, I didn't have... Hold on. I'm just gonna cheat. Don't mind me. Okay, now. Whiskey for Ed. And then... cheese? That gives him, you know, 300 health. Now, he should be able to be okay-ish. Okay, he can wait for now. Okay, casted Flare. Okay, I am silenced. Panacea. And then wait. Ed, move diagonally. And then lay some pipe. I need Koudelka to go back. Thank you. Magic. Megalith. She's hitting decently hard with that spell, so... And then... Oh, Koudelka's silenced now. Great. Well, James cast it then. Okay. I'm actually going to move him just a little bit. His pipe broke, damn it. Items. Never mind. Heal Ed. Ed needs to be healed. That's the priority right now. And then she can use a panacea for herself. There we go. Now he has like 600 health. And... oh wait, no. Oh. Mystic W Sword, Water Axe, I think. There. Well, that works too, but that also did no damage. Man, we're having a great time just doing no damage. Or missing. Alright, did James get hit with the status effect? Okay, 170, and he got knocked back again. Let's see. Maybe try to hit this guy with a gazer. Because he shoots out flares. 12. Nope. Let's just keep hitting him with the megalith. And then, Ed, switch your weapon. Change to the fire sword. Why not? I'll probably like learn he absorbs fire or something. $137, that's not bad. What are you hitting us with? The fire? Okay, he's been silenced. Koudelka should probably use her turn to get rid of that. Because he's our caster. There, did we do it? There. We're just gonna pump his vitality. Actually, no. 2 points vitality, 2 points piety. We're gonna pump his mind. And his int. Sure. Icon's ring. Honestly, I think that might be a good place to call it. Just because we have been streaming for 5 hours. And I'm getting the ad thing next, and I don't think I'd be going for another, like, hour plus to, you know, like, justify the ads. Anyway. I think I'm gonna give this another look. We'll be back on Wednesday, probably with more of this. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, thanks for hanging out. Always really appreciate it. Let me just snooze this just in case I take long. Try not to take long. Let me see who's live. Let's see. Germa's live. It's kind of late. Yeah. Not really anyone live. Well, I'll just see you on Wednesday. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks so much for stopping by. We'll be back with more Koudelka on Wednesday, I think. While I try to figure out the second playthrough. But until then, have a good rest of your weekend, take care of yourselves, and remember, put a little kindness back into the world.